Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's play some Pokemon. Some good old Pokemans. Let's finish the goddamn game, shall we? Hello. You gotta get a new notebook. You gotta get a new bag. From the looks of things. What's wrong with you? Why are you walking like that? Falling out of class. That's how I walk. That's how I walk in real life. Oh, Clive. Sup, Max? Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no, it's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Aha! Director Clavel. Oh my gosh. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Uva Academy, Mr. Clavel. I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along. Wait, what? For real? Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually her pre-recorded voice. I put it off using her, you know, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. So, Master Max, now that you know I'm the big boss, that means there is just one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. Oh, we're just fighting him. Okay. Oh. Go, Bellringer. I am Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Fuck. Status conditions. I should just shake it off, right? Is Oranguru? I think Oranguru is just normal. I just play rough. Get that stab in as well. We should be fine unless we meet a fighting type. Bellringer fell asleep? You can't do that. Houndoom. Bring in for Googling. Get in here, Goog. Do 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 do. Is that the song? Are we torn from the heavens? Dragon Claw. We'll just do a nice Dragon Claw. Oh shit. Thermal exchange, my attack rose. Yo! Hell yeah. Abama Snow? Thankfully. We'll bring in Orion here. Let Roddy sit this one out. Let's buff up Orion a bit. Aboma Snow has to be ice grass, right? I think that's what it is. Because he's like a tree. Yep. This is pretty easy. Poltergeist, Ghost. I think we'll stick with Orion. Go Shadow Ball. Uh-oh. Ooh! My special attack higher? No. Okay. Let's go. Ow. I believe it. I believe in them. I think they can do this. This is fine. Is it fine? It's not fine. I think we'll just bring in Roddy. I do want to revive. Them. Alright, please tank this. Alright. Now surely Roddy's faster. Yes, thank God. If you had lost this to a teacup, I would have been very upset. Did you die from that? No, we're good. Hey, that big old level ups. Amoongus. That's Bitter Blade. Should heal us up. And also kill this dude. Nice. Hell, that's such a good move. Jesus Christ. Wants to learn the move Petal Blizzard. Petal Blizzard? Damages every... That's a physical attack. I think we're fine with forgetting about it just because it's physical. Oh, I didn't read what Pokemon... We'll just leave it like this. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Guaquavel. Oh shit, right. Feige? Hit it, Feige. Oh god. Does it ever stop? Oh my gosh. Shaking its bitties at me. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Oh, no, it's not that dangerous. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh my gosh, why do you have Brick Break? Go for Googling. Oh shit. Alright, it's asleep. That's fine. It's gonna wake up. It's gonna wake up. It's gonna wake up. Shit. Oh, that's nice. Super potion. Why did I use a super potion? It's Speed Rose. Max Potion. Hyper Potion. Ow. Aqua Step, fuck. What type is it? Water Fairy? I feel like it can't be Water Fairy. We just have one of those. Nice. Ow. Aqua Step's pretty good. The signature raising speed, pretty alright. You're in charge, Roddy. Hyper Potion. I like how nobody cares that the fucking director is just fighting on the streets. Gigaton Hammer. Jesus Christ, okay. So much for that then. Revive for Googling. I mean, it should probably be Feige, but Feige doesn't really have the health. Glaive Rush. Ah, shit. Brick Break, right. Forgot about that. The single Pokemon just wiped my whole team. Mostly because I started off really bad. Exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do I have any? Not that. Candies left? No. Feige needs to level up. Grass type Pokemon. What's the typing on this? Go. Let's see. Ground, rock, water. Grass sucks. Yeah, grass. I'm learning once again that grass sucks. Where's... Maybe I should just have an electric type. Is my anti-water. Maybe I should see if I have any electric type moves. What are you? Water fighting. God damn it, it is a fighting type. Shit. Electric. Thunderfang. Right, some high damage electric moves. Volt Switch. Electro Ball, nobody. Thunder Wave. Stomping Tantrum. Power Gem. Thunderbolt. Nothing. No, we ain't got nothing. Grass Knot. Solar Beam. Sure. We can learn close combat. Ooh. Hmm. X. What is this? Who's in here? That's an interesting one. Let's say slack off. Bug type. Let's fly here again. Do 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 do. Ba-boo. Oh, nope, don't do that. Let's try this again. Sup? Hi, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Alright. That's impossible. Doo, doo, doo. Alright, let's do this. I like the lighting. Oranguru, Feige. What are you? Normal psychic. I see. That should work out in our favor. Reflect! You fool. Against physical moves? Never mind. Alright, Orion, your turn. That reflect, what's the special? Alright, Orion, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. You've got this. Oh, because it's normal type, the... Oh, god. Shit. Oh wait, it's gonna reflect. This dude did the one move that could just completely stop me. Damn, we got a lot of physical attackers. We're just bringing... Brew Drowsy. Torch Song. Shit. Hey, Reflect wore off. That's fantastic. We're prepared to be fucked, nerd. Be ready for this. Doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect me. That doesn't really do much, does it? Play rough with the stab. Stab is a lot more important than super effectiveness, I'm noticing. Keep current Pokemon. Should not have done that. Why did I switch out? Come on in. Ow. You got this. Ow, dissociable. Oh. I did a lot more than I wanted it to. Rock Slide. Nice. Aboma Snow. Switch. Roddy, get in here. Snow warning. It's snowing. What does that do? Does it just tell us? Those are more likely to hit and boost the defense of ice type. Understood. Well, we're just fighting Aboma Snow. Hopefully, I'm gonna just Awakening Bell Ringer. Just so they're awake. We have that option. Aurora Veil. What did it say? Our special and physical moves will be held. What the fuck? Alved? That's a lot. Swords Dance. Wood Hammer. Swords Dance. Swords Dance again, one more time. Let's hope it doesn't crit. Because now we're at 6. Alright. Bitter Blade. This should... Yeah. And heal up. Very nice. Aurora Veil is gone. Poltergeist. We're gonna keep Roddy out. Play it safe. Bitter Blade again? We got 6 Sword Stand. Like, yeah, we got 6 attack. Amoonguss. Keep current Pokemon. Bitter Blade. Hey, fully healed. Nice. Cool. Great Cobble. We're gonna keep our current Pokemon out. We're gonna Shadow Claw. Ooh, Psycho Cut. I think Stab is more important than Super Effectiveness. How does water interact with ice? It stops ice. It's not weak to water, or it doesn't affect water. Or ice, I mean. Oh shit, you're faster. Damn it. Feige! Maybe I should have given it Reflect. I'm fairly certain I have that. Anyways. Did you tough it out? No, you just survived. Holy shit. Nice. We're gonna switch. Drone Goog. We're gonna swap in Orion. Swap in Orion. Doesn't affect Orion. Yo! Then we're gonna Max Potion Feige. Speed's not gonna matter. We're just doing this so Feige can do another round. Another turn. Use an energy ball. Please. Oh, thank God. Hey, we did it. Yeah. So much XP. How strong you have grown. Well now, Mr. Max. Seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Cassiopeia. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen for me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Leave it to me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. Ooh, you there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain, you see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a Stunkeys behind. A Stunkeys behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark? I'm counting on you, Mr. Max. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Goodness gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you. Are we... Okay, we're going up. Alright, we should be good to go. We're not gonna be. It's fine. We leveled up a lot during that. Presumably, like always, the Elite Four and such is gonna be like level 60, right? I think so. Schoolyard. I'd like to go to the schoolyard, please. There's a lot of places. Is the schoolyard on the roof? Does that really count as a yard? Ah. Max. Ah, who could this be? Thanks for coming. Ooh, what's with that face? This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school at that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I'm ready. Thanks. Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology Miss Time had me here. Preparations took longer than expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny, so it was you is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. And allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. I bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Penny of Team Star. Umbreon. Oh shit. I like Umbreon glowing. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Works against Dark type. I don't know, actually. Dark type? It's such an... like... Bug fairy fighting. Gotcha. Like, I guess you're supposed to see it as like Dark type is like evil type, because that's how it's sort of... that's like what it is in Japanese, is it's evil type. So, you know... Does Bug beat evil because of Kamen Rider? You fool! You probably have something against Fairy, don't you? Baby doll eyes? My attack fell. Really? Oh shit, you're 62. And this is your first Pokemon? Oh, fuck. It's fine, we got this. Flareon. Switch. For Googling? We'll bring an owl. Oh, are you just all evolutions? Because of the Eevee backpack. I was like, oh, there's gotta be like one Eevee on here. But no, is it all gonna be Eevees? Rock Slide. Nice. Which one did it say? I don't know. I'm gonna hope it said Vaporeon. I skipped through the text too fast. Please tell me you picked Vaporeon. Ah, hell yeah. Solar Beam? Aurora Beam. That's fine. That's really not that strong if that's your super effective move. Ah! Praise the sun. It's fine. Ah, shit. Hyper Potion. I probably could have just, what's it called? That wouldn't do much, actually. Energy Ball. Please? No! Mikey! Get in here, Goog. Revive. Feige so they get some XP. Is Aurora being... Is that fairy? Let's hope it's not fairy. Yeah. I think we're safe to use this. Although, losing out on the attack, maybe not. Shit. Again? There you are. Leafeon. Oh, this is easy. Are evolutions like good at any specific stat, or are they just like, nah, all-rounders? I always liked Leafeon. It looks very different compared to all the other Evions. Sort of like an elf kind of thing. That was a critical? Damn. Poggers! I'm very glad there's no fighting Eevee. Hey! Stone Edge? Oh shit. You got Stone Edge? Jolteon. I guess that would be... Who would that be? Is it only... Really? It's only ground that's good against electric. I did not realize that. Goog is good here though. Dragon apparently is resistant. Or grass, but I don't want to send Feige out right now. I wonder what their ace is gonna be. It's probably gonna be Sylveon. I don't know. Penny seems like a Sylveon appreciator. Glaive Rush. Dragon Claw. Oh shit. That did like double damage because of the Glaive Rush. Please don't. There. Okay, we're good. Sylveon? Is it Sylveon? Hey! Goog's up to 57. Yep, Sylveon. Let's go, Bell! I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. No wonder the bosses fell at your hands. This is about to get fucking Gigaton hammered. You know what? Fuck you. Let's do as much as we can, huh? Let's make sure you just never... No regrets, you know? Time to terrestrialize, shine bright like the starry sky, and become who you really want to be. Are you gonna be... Do you think they're gonna change type, or are they gonna be... fairy? They are fairy, okay. Presumably. That seems like a very fairy thing. Yeah! Easy. No regrets. Oh, it's all over now. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. We didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assure you? Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. The bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. Guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? What about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you're all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB! Why are you acting like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Max, and you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss, Penny. I'd like to check with something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? Tried telling bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Guess the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even to leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus, the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk it further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Aha! Director Clavel? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Ahem. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Oh? Is it the bosses? Yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily is thy long hidden a countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Look how soft his eyes are, huh? Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? You are so small. Orty. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Airy. Okay, gang, on the count of 3. 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny. And each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woo! Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You're just worried about us, right? Not like you'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you wait, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I'm more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for? The Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. Dia came to me when I saw Master Max battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? Sounds like fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the SDCs are supposed to be a punishment at all, but you totally join in too, Penny. It is true. We will most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say? You guys... Max, what do you think? Give it your best. Your choice. I just... No need to give your response right this moment. Miss Penny, do something take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Doot, doot, doot. Master Max, please stop by my office later if you would. Doot, doot. Alright. We go see Clavel. Where's the director's office? Director's office. Hello. Oh. Here you are, Master Max. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Oh. Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the SDCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad things I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That is quite the revelation. Well, it's already in my hands, so we can just ignore it. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry, and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Ms. Vegeta, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Master Max, but I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. Huh. Where do you want to go? Entrance hall. Is that it for this? For Starfall Street, then? It seems like it. Todo. Max? Penny? There's something I want to talk about you about. Did you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Ooh. Penny, where you at? There you are. Sup? Oh. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought of that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? What is that laugh? Oh my gosh. That laugh animation, you do in fact you are in fact a goblin, understood. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought it was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy? That's great. They are my points, right? Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you believe that. Director Clavel and that cheetah lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. Never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be done enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor! Yo. Harshly lowers. Oh, user's special attack. Sure, you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Well, I mean, you do know how to en route to the LP system. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Max. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Starfall Street. Complete. Woo! That's one route done. Alright then. Draco Meteor. Holy shit. Probably not gonna be that good on a Goob just because he's not a, what's it called? Special attacker. I don't think. Attack. Oh, it's absolutely not a special attacker. Damn, his what's it called? Blast. What is it called? Atomic Blast? I don't know. Forget. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Giga Impact. What if I gave it a normal Terra type? I should have given it a normal Terra type for Giga Impact, and then it just absolutely wrecks things. That would have been great. Anyways, let's go do Path of Legends now. I wonder what the leveling is going to be like for this. So like, you know, what's her name? Was like 63, stuff like that. Penny being 63. Where's Arvin? Is he in? Oh. Seriously? You beat me here? Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There'd better be a good reason for calling us out here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work, he never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me. His own kid. My boss Stiff's the only one who is there for me, always. Anyway, it's open now, go on in. I just want to get this over with. Let's do this. Oh, this place looks like shit, Jesus Christ. Why does your dad not have a key to his own lab? Kind of weird, ain't it? Oh. I need your help. Is? Are we going to the other Twilight Town? Is that what's happening? I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. Why'd you say it like that? Why are you weird? Don't be weird. The final step? There's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. So we're going in? I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. We need to build our party! Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure. Of course I'm going to go. Place sounds cool. I suppose he did ask. And I can't just stand by and watch while our friend heads off into danger on his own. We're friends? I look so smug. I'm like, yeah, bitch. You're definitely following me. So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Max. Outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Ba-dung. Hi. Alrighty, you ready for a battle, Max? Hell yeah, I am. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabosstiff? Wolf. Wolf. Yep, Mabosstiff says he's ready. You're battling with Mabosstiff? Okay, yeah. I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy? You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're brand new Arvid and Bobostif, and we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Yeah! Greetings! Go, Roddy! Pokemon that I met during our hunt for the Herba Mysticas are all stars, every one of them. Power up. Oh shit. Bitterblade. Nice. Garganackle. We got our own Garganackle. Let's see, Rock. What about Rock? That's good against Rock. I need a chart. I'm just sort of clicking through the Bulbapedia pages for each type. I need a good chart. Would be appreciated. Fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Let's bring in Feige. Put her to good use. Show her she's strong. We all know she's strong. I like how she puts her arms up like a wreath. All right. Leech Seed. Oh god. Yeah, fighting type moves. They avoided Leech Seed. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, Feige's not that good. I never liked grass anyway. I'm sorry, Feige! This would have worked better if you hit the Leech Seed. Also, if he didn't have a fighting type move. Gigatonair, baby! Oh shit. Play rough. Do. Nice. Ooh. Flare Blitz. Sure. We need our super sacrifice attack. That plus a life orb really just fuck us up. Scovillain. Scovillain. What could Scovillain be? I don't know. Let's bring out Rodimus. No. We'll bring out Al. Scovillain. Oh, it's that, like, thing. Energy ball. Definitely should have brought out Roddy. That's not super effective? Okay. What are you? I've definitely fought you before, right? No. I've just seen you. Get in here, Orion! Heh. You thought. Goodbye. Ooh, shit. First you would have Crunch. I got the teeth on you. I like Scovillain. They're cool. Don't know what they are. Another grass type, for obvious reasons. Toedscruel. Right, surely this time it will work out. They're ground type, I believe. Oh, ice type eats ground? Oh. What are you? Ground grass. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, Feige. Really, they're really not getting a chance, are they? You know, I think I'd be really into like making a competitive Pokemon team. It just seems like a lot of fun. Maybe I should like get into Showdown or something. I don't know, competitive Pokemon just sounds fun. Cloyster. Alright, this time. This time, Feige, I believe in you. You got this. I wish Feige had, like, more speed. I should have mirror coded. Shit. Oh my gosh, it's a multi-hit. No! I was like, damn, a critical hit. And then it kept going. Fine, fine. Let's go, Goog! You got this. Glaive Rush, just kill this thing. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Bell ringer? Sure. Gigaton hammer? Predation. We're good. Alright, maybe a bit of play rough now. Cool. Cool? Cool. Mabostiff turn. What's Mabostiff? Oh no, we're just gonna throw out Roddy though. Cause he's the only one I've got that has a green health. Intimidate. Swords Dance. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. Time to Terra Slice, Mabostiff. What are you Terra Slicing into? Ah, shit, that's Dark type. Ooh, God. Please dodge. You did not dodge. Bell ringer. Hyper potion just to be safe. I wonder if it has an anti-fairy attack. It has an anti-Tinkaton attack. Damn it. Tinkaton hammer. Critical attack, please. No. Orion. Revive. Revive. It's got Fire Fang. Probably Goog. Alright, we're gonna get crunched. Oh no. This is why crunch is bad for you. It's always good to have a break every now and then. Go. Just Glaive Rush. You have a fairy move? Oh god. Revive. Play rough. Crunch. Fire Fang. Is Bell faster? I think Bell is faster. I hope so. Yeah! Speed! Oh, thank God. Really cut it close there. Like, really got it close there. Yeah. You're so close, my boss stuff. So close. But Max, thanks, little buddy. I'm not little. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down this Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. Boom in Area 0 is super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people, somebody with some champion rank level skills, and someone who can deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Penny. Penny, that crazy smart hacker girl who was the big boss behind Team Star, you knew about that? I mean, yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but when did you go making friends with some shady character like her? Interesting that acknowledges that. What happens if you did this before you met her? Well, we've got to do what we've got to do. Whoever you think it could be a help, just try getting in good with them. Let's see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if we make progress. I'll do the same. Path of Legends. Oh. I guess we gotta. I guess that's gonna be like your epilogue, is doing that. Alright. I gotcha. Do we get like, what's it called? Oh, we don't have like markers saying we beat that part of the game. Damn. Alright, guess it's Victory Road time. How do we get to Victory Road? The Academy? I guess. Did he heal my Pokemon? I hope he did. Okay, he did. Messagoza. Ah, here it is. I know what we're gonna see here. Oh. Fido? Like the fairy type Pokemon? Or like way back when? I thought things would be a bit higher level. Oh! There's the mouse, the mice. Alright. I wonder how much the thing is helping me. I wish it happened before. I wish it, like, I don't know, happened on activation. I know Pokemon doesn't really do happens on activation, but like, that's the only thing I can really describe what I wanted to do. Are you gonna be, what level are you? Presumably you're gonna be like pretty low level. Right? Make my way to the Pokemon League. Let's battle to mark the occasion. This is like Victory Road. Alright, Jackson. With the next. That's a Meowth. Go, Feige! Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Faint? Oh no. Oh, how terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god, so much damage. Oh, Feige, how can you even survive this? Oh. That was... Okay, it's not worth it. Is this not Victory Road? I'm not feeling very victorious. I'm feeling more, I don't know, patronized. Taking on the league? I guess. Maybe Victory Road is on the inside. Ooh, Cheetah. La Primera. What's up? Hello, Max. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. Wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Max. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Sure. Max from... Oh, okay. It seems... Okay, this is the Victory Road. Entrance to Victory Road. Gotcha. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Oh, shit. Is there a quiz? Oh, if there's not a quiz. As I've proven throughout my playthrough of this game. Rika? This is a fucking interview. Okay. As I've proven through my playthrough of this game, apparently I know a lot less about type matchups than I thought I did. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. Would you like some furniture? Oh, this is the most terrifying challenge in all of Pokemon. An interview. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, Max. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Uva Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Want to become even stronger? Want to battle Nemona? I want to battle Nemona. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Which one's which? What was the last gym again? Honestly, the gyms are pretty easy. Lavinica. Cascarafa. Artisan. Glacido. Alfrenata? Which one was Alfrenata? I think it was that one. I don't want to lie on my interview. That'd be terrible. Psychic? Who was that? Oh, it was them. It was not that hard. Let's see. Ghost. Ice. Ice wasn't difficult. Electric. Grass. I'm gonna be honest. Like, not even the water one. I had, like, I think water will just be the most difficult one, I guess. Just by default. Which would be Cascarafa. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? That was Kofu. I'm glad you seem to remember. Do you remember which type of Pokemon Kofu used? Water. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Max. Do not ask me how many Pokemon I've met. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Fire! The Fire Croc Pokemon. Very good, very good. Imagine someone getting that wrong. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat my previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle Nemona. Why'd you turn to the screen? Yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Max? Yes. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Max. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Let's go. On your first try too, no less? Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. Oh. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. Here you are. You'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. I should probably go... There's no turning back now. Oh. Do you guys have like a Pokestop in there? I like there's the Origin Pokeball. I thought we were entering Victory Road, not literally the Elite Four. Okay. I don't think they have a Pokestop. I really need some supplies. Oh. What, you can have just followed me? I like her glasses. Could you put the glasses back on? I feel like I would just fight better with it. Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Rika of the Elite Four. What? Whiscash. Ah, shit, you're water, aren't you? Oh, Feige's up front. Yo! Finally get to battle you? I've been looking forward to this, so don't get you give up too soon. Leech Seed. Oh shit. Yes, nice. How do you avoid a blizzard? Well, that was Whiscash, actually. $57. Okay. Energy Ball. Seed Sower. Nice. Camera up. Oh! Is it ground type then? For Googling? Let's see. Does ice work against you? It does. Oh, that was just a critical hit. Nice. And you go to sleep. Okay. Goog. Dawn fan? You're just a big old mix, huh? Oh, wait, no, Donphan. Not the dolphin, but the elephant. So yeah, ground type. Now this ground type doesn't have a fucking... Oh, this ground type might have a fighting type move, though. Ooh, that's poison. Uh-oh. Shit. Poison jab? That is not what I expected to come out of Donphan, gonna be honest. What is good against ground? Ice, water, grass. Ah. What about steel? Ah. Oh, it's twice against steel. Never mind. Awakening. There it is. Earthquake. Oh, you survived that, thank God. Alright, this should be fine. Ice Fang. I wonder. Ah, shit! You got rock type move with a critical hit. Ow. Stone Edge? They avoided the attack. No! Ah! Bell ringer. Please be faster. Thank God! Why is she so fast? Doug Trio. Switch Pokemon. Roddy. Revive. Feige. Sandstorm. Hyper Potion. Earthquake, shit. You survived. Nice. Oh, maybe not. We're good. Flare Blitz! Oh shit. We did not go out on our own terms. Damn it. Mirror Coat. Damn it. Energy Ball. Nice. There goes the Sandstorm. Heal up. Clodsire. Keep our current Pokemon. Nah ha ha! Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. That's just an orb. Leech Seed. Let's finish this. Go on Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. It's already... Is it just going to be double ground, mono ground now? Yes. Protect. Thankfully, I'm a... Oh wait, Protect just blocks that. Oh. Oh wait, is that my only physical attack? Is that one? No, it's not. Please see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, you're actually faster than this thing. This thing is slow as shit. Poison. Badly poisoned. Let's hope the large amounts of health recovery I have helps out. Okay, we're good. Energy ball. Nice. Watch your step because things are about to get shaky. How so? Oh, earthquake. Nice one, I guess. Oh my gosh, Feige. You're winning. You're actually winning. A lot, actually. Now that you have literally can directly counter something. Now that you're faster than something, that means you're actually winning. Crazy how that works. Buggers. Not bad, kiddo. Oh shit, next room. I do get a chance to like heal up my stuff, right? Talk about unfair? No way was I ever gonna win that one. I think there was some way. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Max. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. Are they psychic type? I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, huh? You bet I will! There we are. Okay, oh Jesus. Pretty should. I thought we were going into Victory Road, not just the actual Elite Four, in my defense. Antidote. Alright. Oh shit. I'm not ready for Haste Poppy. I'm trying to figure out Psychic. If we're fighting Psychic, we'll just go Orion. This kid has a psychic energy to me. Mostly just because I feel like most kid characters just have a psychic energy. It's so cool you made it this far. Well, this is where you say bye-bye, mister. Oh, my Pokemon are super tough. Weak attacks won't work on them at all. Oh god. Can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. I don't think they're psychic. Bobby, the Elite Four. Copper Jaw. Oh, are you Steel? Oh, this is even better, actually. Go on, Raja. Smush him. Sword Stance. This thing's gotta have an attack that counters fire, doesn't it? High horsepower. Yes! Let's go, Roddy. Bitter Blade. Bronzong. Keep current Pokemon. Alright, we should be good to just wipe through these guys. Sword Dance. Oh shit. We're good. Especially after we Bitter Blade. Ooh. That was not a lot of health we recovered then. Corviknight should be good. Pressure. Oh no, now it takes 2 PP. You don't actually have any PP recovery. Magnezone, we're good. I don't want to Terrasilize just because I don't think we can recover it. Oh shit. It endured the hit, how dare you. Light Screen, that's special? Special, yeah. I'm gonna Sword Stance once more just in case. Discharge. Yeah. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. Fuck. No! Roddy! Damn it! I choked because I kept mashing A. Don't fucking spin like that. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve that spin. Just flamethrower. Dinkaton. Not scared my last Pokemon will turn things around. Tinkaton's gonna go full steel. That's fine. Breaks the mold. What does that mean? Oh no. Torch Song. Time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky. Yep. Become all steel. Become mono steel. We love that. Oh no, that was super effective. Oh shit. Alright, flamethrower. Ooh, god. Critical hit. Why'd you do that? It's fine. Fire blast. Yes. Wow. Oh. Well, I wanted to take revenge on you, Mika. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. I like the target on their hair. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. This is a very well-dressed Elite Four. Must say. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Hello. Normal type. Maybe we can just rely on Bitterblade. They must have something that can... They probably have a lot of, Oh. We shouldn't rely on Bitterblade. It is running out of, PP. Do we have anything for that? PP restore? I don't think we do. We're gonna just give this to you. Nah. You can stick with that, actually. Give this to them. Alright, can we just have a picnic in here? No. Aw. Guys don't allow that. Alright. Nope. We're gonna switch to Orion, at least. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since if I feel they have a lot in common with me. Well, the boss told me to use a different type here. Oh shit. Please don't just be dark types. Anyway, time to get to work. Tropius. Oh. Well, Tropius is mono grass, so I have a feeling I know how the rest of this match is going to go. I'll be trying my hand with flying type. Oh, I thought it was mono grass. Never mind. Torch Song! Hi. Hi, Rosa. Sunny day? Oh, I like that. I have a ringing in your ear. What's up with that? I don't know. Is that like a me problem, or is this just in general? Let's stick with Orion. He's got boosted special attack. And it's sunny day. Yeah. That is me problem. I see. Have you tried turning it off and on again? You're hearing. One is ringing and one is whooshing. Whooshing? What does whooshing mean? Altaria. Oh shit. Sounds like air whooshing. Shadow Ball? Dragon Balls. I think I die here. Nope, we're good. Okay, homework to be done. Have fun, Dino. Thanks for stopping by, Rosa. Have fun. Energy root. Full restore. Coming to chat to complain and then I leave. My job is done. That's all you really need to do. Okay, flamethrower. Interesting. Our sunlight faded. Use torch song so we can up our what's it called, some more special attack. Bye. Have fun. Don't die. Answer's 49. Oricorio? Keep current Pokemon. Think this one's grass? Teeter dance. Woo! Oh god, are we getting confused? Shit. Damn it. Revelation dance. Please hit this. Thank you. Flamigo? Search out your Pokemon. Keep current Pokemon. Even stronger than before, because I don't get a break today. I was about to say this is a water type Pokemon, but it's going to be mono flying. So Fire Blast? At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind at our backs. Please, please, please. Please work out. Flamingos aren't known for their speed. You got this, Orion. You do not have this, Orion. Alright. Ow or for Googling? Ow. And it has close combat. Why did I pull out ow? Well, also for Googling we'll get hit, but for Googling might also have the speed. Right to work out. Hey. At least. No. Alright, Goog. We need the speed, Goog. Ice Fang, you got this? Oh shit, you don't have this. You have it. We're good. Whew. That took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder Love Premier likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member. Is this that one teacher? Hassel. What Pokemon? Hassel? Oh, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel! You're up next. Hello there, Max. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Oh, shit. Oh. What Pokemon does Hassel use again? I don't think we've ever known. What is Muzzle Band? Slightly boosting it, physical moves. Maybe we'll just give this to you. Give Life Orb to them. Sure. Need better moves for Tinkaton. Flash Cannon. Thunder Wave. Metronome. Foul Play. Arch Strike. Oh, you don't have a sharp horn. That's why. Can't use that one. Fling. Draining Kiss. Metal Claw. Fake Tears. I think we want to throw on Thunder Wave. Just so we can just be an annoyance and stop things from doing things, you know? Flash Cannon. Where's Metronome? Let's also give it Metronome. Just because that's just way too in character for Tinkaton. I feel. Just use anything, yeah. I'm gonna bring out for Googling. I don't know. I have a good feeling about Goog. About the Googs in there. I was of course absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts surely do grow with astounding speed, yes. Never for a moment imagine we would be facing each other so soon. Now a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. Oh shit. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I'm Hassel the dragon guarding the final fortress. Oh, dragon? Uh-oh. Noivern. That dragon? It's Noivern dragon. Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength. Tinkaton. Get in here, Bell. Dragon Pulse. Doesn't affect. Bitch. Play rough. Super Fang. Shit. Hyper Voice? Oh, why'd you do that? How do you avoid again? Stop avoiding. Dragalge? I'll keep our current Pokemon. Hydro Pump. We're good. Play rough. Get an hammer. Exorus. Switch Pokemon. I think the Googs is all we need here. Dragon Claw. Oh shit. Flapple. Which Pokemon? Maybe we just go Roddy. I forgot I thought Flare Blitz was the one that did recoil. Apparently not. By the way, just by reading the description there. This should be neutral. It does have recoil. Never mind. Hey, Baxcalibur. Roddy, come out. Bell. Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. Thunderwave. Come, O great dragon, and take a Terra Jewel as your crown. I like his eyes, those are cool. Shit. Get hammer. Oh no. It's paralyzed. Play rough. Shit. Nope. Ugh. Roddy? Roddy has to be faster. Nice. Hell yeah, Roddy, let's go. Whew. The mighty dragon has been felled. He really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Wonderful! I'm so proud of you. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There, want a hug? Sorry about all this, Max. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what do I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep, You did it so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she is able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. Be me after all. You're actually healing my team? Holy shit. Really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll cheer for you as hard as I can. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Oh, guess you got over your sobs, huh? You can do this? We all know you can. Interesting that they let us heal beforehand. That's nice. Let's do this. Hey, Jita. Welcome, Max. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. See, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently? Bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Let's do this then. You hope you can defeat me and become a champion yourself. I like this song with the Espathra. What is this? It's fighting type. No, it's psychic. Alright. Crunch! Dazzling Gleam. Ooh, God. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. Nice. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to beat you. Hey, nice. Petal dance? Let's petal dance. Attacks the target by scattering petals for 2 to 3 turns. The user then becomes confused. What do you think? Leech Seed? Maybe? Alright. Kingambit? Switch your Pokemon? I don't know what a Kingambit is. I'm thinking like Kingler, so I'm not gonna throw out one of my Feige? Why not? Oh. Maybe I should have brought out a fire type. Is that a Bug and Steel? Do they have a third evolution for Pawniard? Kotal, Cleave. Oh shit. Avalugg. Keep current Pokemon. That's an ice type, right? Yeah. Cool. Veluza? Switch Pokemon. That was a Veluza. Belle, get in here. Things are so bright. Ah. Veluza breaks the mold. Water Psychic. Thunderwave. Let's just stop you. Liquidation. Let's bring in Feige. Alright. Hopefully the parallels. There it is. Petal Dance. There. Flag lost some of its HP. Oh no! Go Goat. Switch. Roddy. Go, Goat! Bitter Blade. Nice. Alright, what's your ace? Glimmora? I don't know what that is. This is actually a lot easier than any of the individual Elite Four. Ah! Don't think you won just yet. Glimmora. What is that? That looks cool. Stone Edge. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimmora. What's your Terra type? Steel? No, not Steel. I mean Psychic? Fighting? Ah, shit. Toxic Debris, oh god. Roddy. Please. Flare Blitz correctly. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. Oh god, do you go first? Are you faster? Ah shit, Terra Blast. Fighting. Wait, would that just not affect me? Oh, it affected me. Super effective. We're Googling. Glaive Rush. Just do as much damage as you can. Yes. Earth Power. Badly poisoned. Mirror Coat? Oh shit, poison. Bell, please be fast. I think this is the worst one I could have terrestrialized, personally. Yeah! We won! You go beyond my imagination so easily. Oh my gosh. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. Seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Max. Congratulations is right, and I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister! Congratulations. Just the first time! Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Max, it is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Nemona? Gonna say hello? Max! Max! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yep. Ah, I knew it all along. Got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Max. I'm a champion, now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me? Both champion ranked trainers? This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. That you and me be best rivals for life. Yes! Tamaya! Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out? Gonna hit you with everything this time, you ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? Champion assessment has only just ended? I believe a rest is in order for Champion Max, Baxcalibur, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Max and Baxcalibur. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting? A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Up behind your house? Ah! Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work. But on the other hand, to me it's just kind of my backyard, you know? Little ordinary. Messagoza? Ooh, good goal at the place where we set out on our journey. Reminds me, Max? Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know, he told us to go in search of our own treasure. I know that treasure, what I got out of all this? Found a true rival? Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you! So glad I got to meet you, Max. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza Central Plaza. See you there. Respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect that she has found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Hell yeah. Oh shit, let's do this. Nemona! She confessed. She fucking proposed to me, right? We're gonna be rivals for life. God, while we're here. Roddy. Let's move him into front. I'd like to buy. Buy like 25 of these. What did I buy with LP? Oh, I clicked the option that says pay with LP. That's how. Okay. Anything else? Revives. Nice. I'm good, thanks. Oh. And a mouse. Oh. Here we go. Fighting Nemona. Gonna finish off. This. Oh shit. Oh. I wonder what. So she's got. Is she still gonna have Meowscarada? Or is that not? Or is that still her holding her back? I wonder. Ooh. There's a backside to the stairs? Huh. Alright, Nemona, what's up? Any second now. Oh, there you are, Max. You ready for a battle between champions? Because all these folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. The stage is set. As my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. That looked like the classic behind over-the-shoulder pose. Lycanroc. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. Oh. Stealth rock. That's fine. Federal dance. Stone edge. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Okay, okay. Sure thing, Nemona. Totally. Nice. To think I helped you type, help teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. Ooh, Feige fainted on its own. Oh my gosh. Its move, it burned up its life force to use that move. Ow, I don't know what we're fighting against next. Goodra. Oh shit. This is the wrong one. They're gone Tinkaton. Stone Edge. Muddy Water. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. Damn it. Tinkaton! Bell! Time for you to play rough. Gigaton a hammer! Thank God. Earthworm? Get in here, Orion! It's time to sing us a ditty. What do you say? Ooh, no pointed stones. Never mind. Yeah! Alright, there goes the grass. The Dunsparce? I think that's a normal type. I think we'll just stick with Alright, you just... Yeah, you're still normal type. Torch Song. Pop our special defense attack more. It's gonna have something dumb, isn't it? Drill Run? Oh shit. Fire Blast? Don't avoid it! Oh god. This is Drill Run. Get in here, Goog! Wave Rush. The drawback doesn't matter if they're dead. Palmet. Keep current Pokemon. Electric fighting. The fighting is scary, but... Oh shit. Never mind. It's always fighting. It's always fucking fighting. Go, Bell! Nice. Alright. Meowscarada? It is Meowscarada. Switch. Roddy. I'm sorry, Orion. It's all down to this, my last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we've got. Flare Blitz? Flare Blitz. Go all in. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Plot twist is it's a water Terra type, isn't it? She changed Terra type at the eatery. Nope, we're sticking with the water. That would be a great twist, though. My turn. You aren't the only one with balls, Nimona. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Not a good noise. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Max. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? So much better, so much more fun than I ever even knew. Thanks for the incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Yeah! We did it! We beat Nimona. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Max. Before round 2. Which Pokemon should I bring out this time? Decisions. Oh god. Very nice. That's it. That's Pokemon League done. Victory Road. Hoggers. Rototo. Yo, Arven here. Bow wow. Whoa, down boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice as old Mabasta if you're all worked up, Max. Oh, but that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. Remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yeah. Cause you're CD, you little know-it-all? Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself? Got some goodwill? Been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to go here. First step, we'll be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Oh shit. We'll be waiting. There? There. Ah. There's a time and place for everything. And this is not it. Nope, not yet. Alright, let's do this. Let's hope there's no fighting types. You know, just saying. Feel like I have a major weakness on my team comp. It's close combat. Close combat sucks. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? This way? Up here. Oh, I'm glad I can climb this while it's raining. I was sort of scared for a moment, just like, oh my gosh, what if... An eerie impulse? Hmm. Here we are. Oh, that must be it there. Through that gate. I'm very excited. I have no idea what could be down here. Hey, over here! This is the 0 gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area 0. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area 0 is apparently where Miraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe you'll be happy that I can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the 0 gate. Guess we should head in. The way home. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Look at this place. Hola, Max. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Just like that. When she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? Where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Oh. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. Penny! Seems like they were on power saving mode. Acting the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess my name's Penny. Well, hey, we never got to talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. Must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Or you talk like way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Max. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Max, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. Of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my Babostiff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Max. I've been expecting you. You know your sons were like right next to me. Okay. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Your son's there. Sorry? Who are you? That's my dad. Probably. What? That's Professor Turo? Nemona, student ID 805C001. Penny, student ID 803B121. Hey, thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person, exactly. Arven, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way into the Great Crater of Paldea. You reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. What's to my left? Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Oh, guess we better proceed below as requested. I don't think Professor's any good at Pokemon battling. Turo used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was, but he hasn't been in the media in like ages. What's to the left? Doesn't seem like it'll open. It's broken. Maybe that's like that's Scarlet. This is Violet. You go right if you're Violet. You go left if you're Scarlet. Ojalga. Ojalga. That's what it says there. Biometric identification progress. Identity is confirmed. Access granted. Ooh. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Max, you have brought Miraidon with you. Yes. And thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? Anyway, did you say Miraidon can fly? No, glide. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. Ready to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0? Let's go. Nemona. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? The Virgin Penny versus the Chad Nemona. Guess we better go too. I don't know. I saw Penny hit that Virgin walk, and it's pretty good. Oh, I was waiting for you. There's no turning back. Understood. Can't ride Miraidon here? Isn't that the entire point though? Max, ready for the worst? Absolutely. Oh. What's the matter with it? What's wrong, bud? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. But no need to be scared if we go together? Oh my gosh. How does that logic work? You guys forgetting somebody? Get on. Yo! This is my Pokemon! Why am I not even on the goddamn thing? Jesus, really speeding us all along. Oh, Arvin. Ooh, look at this place. I think. Kind of hard to look at it. Fog's only like a foot in front of you. Ooh, those older buildings. Now I'm back here again. You been here before? Think I might have died once or twice there. Yeah. Okay, bud. Yes! Oh. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second, where's the student council girl? Nimona? What? She's gone. You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero is amazing. Come on already. Guess your ability would be on tempo, huh? For humans identified, conditions satisfactory, vital signs all within normal range. Appears you are able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. Had concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. Your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. Now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. What the fuck? 4 locks? Wait to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. Each station you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Disable the 4 locks. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Maybe. Alright, let's do this. The man was just happy. Oh, are they walking around with us? Yo! Oh. I got Miraidon. Oh shit. No. This place is cool. Oh, Corviknight. How you doing here? Don't take any damage. Get a lot of HP though. What the hell is this song? Whoa, okay. This is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea, Area Zero. Feels different from just seeing it in our textbooks. It's intense. Maybe to get in to see it ourselves? Where did Miraidon go? It's hiding. Yeah. And Sedio? That's not good. Can we even get back up to the surface without it? I think we could have made it. Caught a flying taxi out of the crater? But it's come through if you're a real sob story. None of your business, Pipsqueak. Jeez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy over anyway? This is an adventure. Let's just have a good time. Venomoth. What level are you? 52. 52? This battle music is amazing. Alright, Orion, you're up. Those are satellite dishes. Place is huge. Oop, there's a research lab. Penny, how'd you end up with friends with Max anyway? Oh, well, I guess he just really came through for me when I needed him. Everything was going off the rails, school was a mess, my friendships, ditto. Max was a big help getting all that sorted out. Yeah, so he helped you too while I was tackling over the gyms? That's awesome. What about you then, Nimona? Max and I are classmates, neighbors back home too. Plus, I said you should aim to be a champion, and he did it. So now I've got a champion, bud. Wait, what? It's wild. Hold it right there, you two. You think we've got cool friendship origin stories with Max? Nothing compared to what me and him went through? Our friendship's on another level? Nobody asked you, stop trying to flex on us? Guess we're all in the Butts with Max club. Hell yeah. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for? That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah? What are they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Well, that was close. Wow, you have such a great memory, Penny. As great as my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Shee! Oh, yeah, what the heck is that? That's that thing that Jita has. That's a Pokemon Lil Primera uses? I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Crater. Well, Max, let's take it on together. Lima! I take it this together is a lot less together than I expect. Oh no! You are! The more rock poison. That is a strange set of thingies. Go, ow. Go run. And it's dead. Nice for Nimona. I was hoping to catch it, but alright. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I'm glad they're all trying to be friends, and then Penny's just like, you're all idiots. I'm literally just returning a favor. What the fuck's wrong with you two? This is cool. This is like just an actual RPG moment. Wow, are these ancient ruins? I don't think they ancient. They look far too recent for that. Appears you have reached your first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for the surveying Area Zero. That's why there's a bed. It's like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Oh, nice. Max, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock in the lab using that central panel. Understood. Alright, that's one. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. You got books. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Boko. Someday, though, I return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Oh. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to the being we call interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise your shell must somehow cause this phenomenon. They've dubbed terrestrialization. Terrestrializing. Huh. A lore. Oh, is that a teleporter? Oh, nice. Let's rest real quick. Don't think we need to, but we'll do it just in case. Keep going. Alright, Miraidon's still upset. I almost never saw my dad in my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. He was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. Good for myself, clean for myself. The boss was the only one I had to talk to. So yeah, I don't really know him at all, even if he is my dad. Try not to think about it. The truth is, I would have rather just had a dad who was there, even if it wasn't anything great. I haven't seen him for ages, unless you count seeing him in the news. So at least get emails sometimes, but even those stopped a couple of years ago. Then there he appears out of the blue and tells me we gotta get to the 0 point, some family right. Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. I'm so sorry about earlier, I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. I was also giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me pipsqueak, you big lunk. The time I came to the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my dad. This is just like Evangelion. Oh, got about this car. I get beds hacked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is the Pokemon that's like this weird crazy metallic thing? Robot Pokemon. And it hurt my boss stiff. Don't ever want to run into that awful thing again? It's that strong, huh? And I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. Read back to the others so you wouldn't get separated. Ah. They won't let me just jump off. Don't you guys have Rotom phones? Here's the research labs. Oh, there's one down there. Presumably our next one. Nade. This place is cool. This is some near shit. Alright, yes. Shinji. We get it. Oh, Frostmoth. Backernacko or whatever it's called. Low kicks. Alucha. Is that strong, huh? I really hope I get to see it. That's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nimona. You know that? Here we are. But that's why we love her. The very epitome of a one-track mind. Second research station, about time too. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. Thought you have a bit more stamina, student counselor girl. I did too. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know? Look, a Delibird. Good to see some nice... Are you sure that's a Delibird? Deli? Oh my gosh, so cute. Dead. Deadly bird. What the? Max, it's battle time. Oh. Penny's turn. Iron Bundle. Let's go, Fire Blast. Surely this is gonna be Steel Ice, right? Right, Penny? Yeah. Icicle Crash? There. No more Ice Fang. Icicle Crash. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of mechanical looking for a Delibird, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Maybe there'll be more books in there so we can learn more about the lore and what happened. Books! They can teach us. Oh, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. How cheap. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here. Should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon... I'm wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Huh? What's that book? Also, as we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. We wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. Oh, yeah, we read this one before. Remember, the survey team catches this photograph by chance. Passing resemblance to Donphan. Textures, differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggests it is biologically separate. Say nothing of its treads of iron. Monsters of Area Zero? So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Max? I don't think they're just regular Pokemon. Maybe. They definitely do look different, at least. Never seen any of them in Pokedex either. Suppose this time has come for an explanation? Professor! Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero, future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. The future Pokemon? What? That's awesome! Come on, there's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. Summons the future Pokemon to this place? You got a time machine? The thing my dad spent forever researching down here? He actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It's theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, If possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Max, please use Central Panel, unlock the lock. Understood. What's this? This power is tremendous and unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we harness this energy, it will open up research possibilities we only dreamed of. At last, paradise will be ours to create. Oh, that's a nice thing to say, always. Only good guys say that. At last, I can resume work on the Terra project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. Beam will be smaller, but no matter. Strong influence of the crystals makes our experiments much more unstable. Press the button. Yes. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining stations. Hey, Max. And the book you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. More like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Oh, thank you. Take care of it for me? Okay, Max. Understood. Can I read it? No. That's a no. Oh, hello, Corviknight. Right on. What are your parents like, Nemona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Rich. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad? He's on the board of the Rotom Phone Company? Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. I guess I looked into him for my own reasons, too. Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? Look, no way. That's so not my thing. Though, yeah. Because you could say mother and father were, like, hands-off in a good way. Big sister will probably take over the business. That person let me to do what I wanted. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some pampered little princess stuff right there. Gah! Kalade, Penny. What, is your family super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? It's my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes me up weird names for me like Pen. Most annoying guy in the world, period. He's the worst. That's a real downer for your dad. I think his own daughter described him like that. Don't you dare take his side. Max, how about you? Your mother seemed nice. You met her? Yep, got a glimpse of the amazing looking sandwich she made too. Really? Wish I could have seen that. I bet it tasted great. Where are we going? This way? I got these guys. This is like the best like character writing for Pokemon. Like ever. It's kind of great. Holy shit. That one Dark Souls dungeon. Probably can't climb that because that is just a wall. That's not a hill. That is a wall. Maybe this way. Pokeball. Mount Mint. The Corviknight. Ah, and there's another research station. Boop, 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 boop. There's Raichu's here. Venomoth. I like the eyes on Venomoth. They're just there. Only it's got big old wings, and even then you're just like, look at the eyes. That's how big the eyes are. Here we are. Who's next? At a research station? Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again? 100% guaranteed. Ah, oh Penny, such a worrywart. Oh shit. Word, it's like that Titan we saw. See? See? Wait a sec, this is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along? Well, you've battled one of these before, Arvin? Looks seriously strong. Oh my god. Yeah, well, Max and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Mona's very excited to see a Pokemon this strong. go, Orion. Alright, Bostiff. And Treads. Ground Steel. Torch Song. It's so tiny now. Look at it. It's baby. Nice. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Urban Mystery came from down here? Did you get to meet one of these Pokemon before a Crater get-together? Jealous? If we got things from the little Futuro roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Is Professor Turo doing anything to keep them under control? How could he let this happen? Yeah, right, because it's not like oh so brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Well, Max, let's get into that research station. And station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking, battling, whatnot? Anyone need a rest? I'm a bit tired. That's because it's like pretty late. So what's wrong, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since that professor mentioned that time machine. Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that's also one of those future Pokemon? You're right. Huh. Think you're onto something? It's kind of giving off future vibes. Even its name sounds future-y. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey, Arven. You had Miraidon's ball? You told us about its forms in the first place. There's no something about it, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon Miraidon, that is, it's found by my dad when he was working on this time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Professor. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Max, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? The analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns came to realize that what I discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. That makes sense. I guess they do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. 2? I mean, there's another one? With their family, the other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled I'll be if we can get this family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. We could proceed, Max? Please disable the next lock using the control panel. Are you gonna fight Miraidon to Miraidon? Oh, is that how we do like a Miraidon battle? But without actually, you know, fighting our Miraidon. Time Machine Research has yielded a triumph, a Pokemon from the distant future. I've named it Miraidon. They're having one new life to treasure. What fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. One new life. Brought more and more future Pokemon to our time since the first time. So close to creating a world like the one in the book, a paradise where we 3 can live happily together forever. I must make it real. Eh? Arven, what happened to your mom? You're not gonna bother with the lock? Mind if I take apart that panel to see what's inside? Forgot about that. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Oh. Miraidon's a future Pokemon? No wonder no one's seen it before. Oh my gosh. Your efforts at the wazoo. You've got to let me battle Miraidon now. Still one coming off its Pokeball. Oh, right. That was the first time I heard of it coming from the future myself. It was just some weird Pokemon my dad brought home all of a sudden one day. We all lived together at Lighthouse Lab for a while. My dad made me promise to keep it a secret. I had to take care of it for him too. That's why you knew about it. Oh, look, another one. Yeah, but then one day Miraidon just went nuts against some wild Pokemon. The folks living nearby ended up seeing it, so the secret was out. Once that happened, my dad took it and went back to Area Zero. It makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, people found out, it'd be all over the news. Didn't see my dad at Miraidon again after that for ages. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid, but felt like I lost my dad because of Miraidon. The worst feeling ever. Just hated Miraidon and everything about it. Didn't even want to talk about it. Sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Max. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. You didn't tell any of us. I like how Nemona's just happy. She's just excited. This shit's cool. Penny's like, this shit's terrifying. And then Nemona's like, oh my god. Future Pokemon? That is totally wicked. It's legit. That's for sure. Oh. Gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Well, don't say it like that. Oh, good goal. Watch your step. Oh, good call. Watch your step. Yeah. Brush is down here somewhere, waiting for us. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. In more ways than one. This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. This place is like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give out the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? Gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. Got all the waves to go. There's the research station, probably over there. Is that a future Druddigon? I think it is. Oh shit. Is that my reflection? Oh my gosh. Why do they have reflections? Ooh. So Miraidon came to our age through the time machine? Did I live here a little while with the professor, along with another one of his kind? That seems to be the story. So he brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. This place should be familiar to it, sure. Oh, that's great. Chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been spooked since coming here. It doesn't seem eager to come out of its ball anytime soon either. Hey, that was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? Who said I was scared of heights? You did. Good how Miraidon was acting earlier. Think something bad happened to it here. Sometimes you get all shaky just seeing a place that you got mad memories of. The same for me when I was being adored by everyone in my class. Just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Oh, Penny. Maybe you got hurt down here in Area Zero, just like my boss stiff. Can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form anymore, right? But I think it's possible. That's so sad. Gotta do something to make it feel better. And no, I'm not just saying that because I super badly want to battle Miraidon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said it, not one of us. And Mono, you're kind of unbelievable. In a mostly good way. How do we get down there? It must be the lab. What is... I'll fight the Druddigon. Iron Jugulus. Come back, Orion. Snarl. My special attack. Oh no. Premier Ball. Damn it. Premier Ball. It'd be really cool if I got this thing in a Premier Ball. Come on. Damn it. Premier Ball. Damn it. Alright, one more. Oh. God, I was so close to it. Was. Fine. Ultra Ball. Really? Come on. Oh my god. Just let me get in my ball. I need you. You're cool. Oh, thank god. Also, the Iron Jugulus, an object described in an old book, may actually be this Pokemon. I'll call you Jugs. Meet Jugs. Never been a fan of Dredagon, I'm gonna be honest. Solely because of the head hands. Just never a fan. Why is there reflections? That's just too much. There we are. It's around this rock or through... We get over. Oh god. I thought there was stuff below me. There was in fact not. Right back to the other, so you want to get separated. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Oh, there's the research station. I guess that worked out. Don't know how, but it did. Magic. It's all magic. Do you believe in magic from a young girl's heart? Hello, final research station. Let us in. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess? Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children? Yeah, Professor, you scared us? I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children. Initiating restart. Is he a robot? Professor must be having some weird connection problems or something? That was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. I meant it as a joke. It wasn't funny. Still got goosebumps and all. Need more people, more time? That woman walked out not long after the boy was born? Need another set of hands? But could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. Ah, shit. Did we create a paradox? You creating paradoxes, Professor Turo? My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. Even brought in a second ride on via the machine. This one has proved aggressive. Nice. You know what to do, better press it. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There must be some serious signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? Locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way down to the Zero Lab. Very bottom. That was almost like, no, it can't be. Oh my gosh, is he part cyborg now? There was definitely something off about the Professor just now, right? What? They got you jazzed? You need to go see a doctor? That's just not right. Never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arvin? You seem kinda down. Now how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see this through, Max. Oh. Must be it down there. Steel Terra? Or one of those. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. I'm glad we don't have to walk across any invisible platforms here. Don't gotta roll any balls down. Nothing. Fighting Terra Shard. Oh, those are the baby Glamoras. Why ground? That's what I want to know. Why is it ground type or rock type or one of those? Think we can just jump off? Oh shit. I'm currently inside the wall. Never mind, we're good. Hopefully. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it! Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, I got that picture. That's a good picture. Yeah, right? That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Oh, nobody blinked. Oh? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. Structure see for you Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like this whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? Crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. Energy can alter functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. The same energy allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. Professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Did you have disabled O4 locks? Gate to Zero Lab is open. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. You'll likely make a break for freedom. Sounds like a problem. Or if you're working together, you should be able to best them. Alright, is this gonna be, what's it called? Raid boss. You got me and Max here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well then, that puts all my worries to rest. Oh. I like the G that makes. Yes, open the gate. Hold it. What? Why? We're fine on the cusp of getting into the lab. Sure that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us? Then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? He's not gonna help. If Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see a battle. But doesn't even want to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. Can't even enter its battle form. But it's really strong, I know it is. All those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Area Zero is where it used to live. Bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards. By his standards? That's not anything crazy. Go on, Max, let Miraidon out. Sure. Yeah? Right, come on, Max. Let's do this. Oh shit. Are we gonna do like Miraidon versus Miraidon thing with the whole, they're both dragon types, so they're both super effective against each other? Oh snap. Oh god, did I get the sub? Miraidon? Ah. No, something's not right? Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Nemona? Look at Miraidon? Poor thing's terrified? Is the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Yes. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh? Think that Miraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the Professor warned us to watch out for? The Professor did say the Pokemon come from inside. I mean, from inside the gate, we just... Oh, God. From... What the? Oh no! We're surrounded. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. And don't tell me, they're all future Pokemon. Got a little disaster on our hands here. Cheers. Good. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Let's do this. Do this how? Iron Treads. Let's go. Smack it. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Penny is not a fan. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Max, help me out here. Oh, he healed up because I got my PP back. There has to be like better ways of saying that, right? Not even sure what it actually means. Oh my god. Stop avoiding! Jesus Christ. Oh god. You have other Pokemon, Penny? I know you have like 5 others, right? Penny? Oh, thank god. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Fire Blast, there you are. Nice. Do-do-do. Yeah, future must be terrifying. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and? Those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him. Penny? Why me? Wait. Yeah, hold on, Nimona. I get the feeling you're enjoying this. Hope the 2 of them can handle their parts. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Take over the strong looking one first. Dark Flying. So they aren't old as Steel type. Good to know. Ryan, come back. Ooh, take down maybe Ostiff. Don't worry. Let's go, Belle. Play rough. Wow, Mabostiff plays rough. You know, like rough like a dog. Alright, Mabostiff carried. Nice one. Let's go. See, power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. So scared, huh? Or you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing, me and Mabostiff here can take it. So Max, take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Gotta see you've got some faith in us at last. My boss still can't wait to battle either. Yo! Right on? Really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them. You've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. They're actually gonna do something. They're gonna do something cool with the whole dragon versus dragon thing, aren't they? That's cool. Or you gotta literally fight the same one. Interesting that like the past just doesn't exist in Violet. Because usually there's like some semblance of the other, you know. But no. Not in this. Oh, Turo? Bro, what they do to the back of your head? Deactivating sleep mode. Oh god. I thought he was a bit stationary when he talked. Hello Max, thank you for coming. Ah. Oh shit. No, back to your ball. A master ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area 0 because it lost the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Turo. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away? Passed away? Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. If the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive, that's why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Max, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed? He's dead? Like dead? Ah, shit. Like for real dead? Like forever dead? Booster energy? Followed by a Pokemon with... Oh? Boost the strength of the Pokemon. Damn. Wonder who that could be for. Genuinely, because I don't think it's connected to Miraidon. Otherwise, we'd be given to it during a story moment. He's like dead. Max, it is surely a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real Professor? Explained to you before, original Professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. In fact, may be difficult for his son, Arvin, to accept. Now managed to Zero Lab in the original Professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is this time machine? That machine is a device from the original Professor. Sends Pokemon to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there. And it can then drive them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, which you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is an AI? AI is an AI. Computer draws, yada yada. I've seen enough sci-fi to know what this is. Humanity does not in fact possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. Crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is it you want? Original Professor had a dream. A world in which future Pokemon live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. These Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. This power has proved too terrible. Very existence brings this. Yeah, no shit. Bringing things from the future is a bad idea. Bad idea. Original Professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. Present barrier around Area Zero still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea. But we're going to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, like Iron Treads. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero, run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. They have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised, Max. You have become a formidable trainer, and use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Okay. Gotcha. This sounds bad, so I should definitely help you out. Oop, lowest level. Ooh. Pretty. Holy shit. Behold. This is the machine we perfected using the power of the Terrastol phenomenon. Wow. This is some crazy shit. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet Book. Very like the Professor to put the final key when he would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. Place the Violet Book upon the pedestal here. You'll be able to stop the time machine. Just like that. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the battle between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe this is great. An AI telling me that I am the only one that can defeat him. That's cool. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet Book upon the pedestal. Alright. Save. Let's do this. Oh god. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Max. Turo switching to sleep mode, activating defensive protocols. Please defeat me. Holy shit. Yo. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. AI Turo has initiated a battle. Oh, that was a cool... Iron Moth? Oh, Volcarona? Oh, that's cool. It's got funnels. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone in the way of my goals. Uh, are they still bug type? Probably. Bug fire. Shadow ball. Discharge. This is the power the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? It's 66, we're 62. Alright. Come on, Googs. Icicle crash. Sludge wave. Alright, that's not very effective. Understood. Glaive rush. Ooh, that kills. Never mind. Gigaton hammer? Ah, shit. You imagine you can best the wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Not very effective, but it's good enough. Nice. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns? Roddy. I love that throw animation of him just dropping it. The Rattata. Bitterblade? Nope. Oh god. Ow. Get in here. Hammer arm? Oh shit. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weakness? Nope. So a little HP. I should be able to tank this now. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, I did! It missed! Alright, I think it's time for a bit of good old Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla. You're going to your Pokemon, it's time you gave up. Simply gave up. Fuck you. Go! Nice. Iron Hands. Is it gonna be fighting steel? Fighting electric. Understood. We'll restore you. God, we're gonna get our ass kicked in. Thunder Punch? Or not. Use a revive. Thunder Punch. Nice. Full restore. Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Who's next? Iron Jugulus. Switch Bell Ringer. Is this Dark Flying? I think it's Dark Flying actually. I think Fairy still works here. Ooh. Please, Thunder Wave. Nice. Can't move. Gotcha. Once more with feeling. Oh yeah. Iron Bundle. Orion. I think this is like Steel Ice, so fire should be good here. Hopefully we're faster. I like how all of his Pokemon are Master Balls. Good. Ice Water. That's not good, actually. Feige! Nice. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Mirror Coat, but it failed. Oh. Pedal Dance. Oh shit. I think what's they're called? Feige's too slow to actually use. I thought Mirror Coat was like a, you know, continue on to the next turn. It does not do that. Explosion! What do you think? You don't mind skipping over Explosion? I would too. Personally, not a big fan of blowing up. Ah, shit. Come on, Googs. I don't know what we were fighting. I was just mashing A. The Goog seems like a good bet. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the possibility of you winning is 0. Iron Valiant? Oh shit. Oh shit, that thing's cool. Oh? Booster energy was used up. To activate its Quark Drive, its attack was heightened? What does that mean? Spirit Break, uh-oh. Oh shit. This thing's fairy. Okay. You get the hammer? Damn it. Psychopath, Psychic. Dark Break. Shit. I can't lose now. Please, Bell. Yes. Yes! Oh my god. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. You're calculating for critical damage. Oh my god, I can't believe we won that. Actually, genuinely. Impossible. Max. Max. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it. You. Who are you really? But thank you for everything. Time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long, Arv. Uh-oh. We're at the time machine? Oh god. Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Obstacles preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID? Wait, what? Program initializing. Gathering Terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. Oh no. You must run. That's fucked up. Oh my gosh. Okay, Arven, baby, turn around. You know, some things maybe you're not supposed to see. Are we doing a raid boss? With all 4 of us? You are not getting in my way. Oh. Challenged by the Paradise Protection. That was cool. Holy shit, they're doing cool things in this. Miraidon. Uh-oh. Ryan! Can't battle without a Pokemon on the field? Man, they're doing actually cool things on this. It's sure Pokeballs won't work. How are you even supposed to battle? Yo! Yo! This shit's raw! Oh my god! Kino! Oh my god, peak! This shit's peak! What was that? Oh, it's been there since the very beginning of the game! And now we swap it in! And because it's Turo's ID and Turo's Pokemon. Oh my god. Yeah! Let's do this. Transformers. Let's do this. Hadron engine. Oh. Hit the ground into electric terrain. What are we? Electric dragon. Endure. Electric drift. No dragon type moves. Taunt! What the fuck did you just say to me? You little shit. Not very effective. Change into his battle form. Let's go, Miraidon. You got this. Endure. Oh. This is really cool. Really planned out. Because the idea is that we're, you know, we're going to terrestrialize and then it's going to be super cool and it's going to be actually super effective because it's got a Dragon Terra type. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Charge. This looks like it'd be bad. Hang in there, Max. Data says I am the superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream will be built. Hyper Beam. Uh oh. Ooh. Tough to doubt so you won't feel sad. Pog. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this? I know you can. Maybe full restore just in case. Closing the item must recharge. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Max, your Terra Orb's glowing. Max Miraidon, Terra Slice, and finish. This is actually like one of the smartest Pokemon games. Like easily. Oh. Yes, I'm very strong now. Terra Blast. Genuinely, this is the coolest thing. You gotta Terastallize so you can get the Dragon type, which is super effective. It's so smart. Yeah. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very outstanding. You think you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a complete unforeseen outcome. Even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived, even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. Thank you, Max. Thank you, all of you children. I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. Because I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you on all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never cease to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Akiki! And the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out which I might treasure above all else. Not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, time machine will not stop. For I am inextricably linked to it, so I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to travel to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you? I'm not going only so that a time machine can be stopped, as I cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor. Is it past your bedtime? Extremely so, but I need to beat this tonight. Hey, Delix. So I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. Need. Yes, look. I want to. I should. Thank you. No, I suppose you're right. The schedule works out that I need to beat this tonight to stay on schedule. Because it'd be cool if I did it tonight. Arven, Miraidon, Max, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is a goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Schedule for what? The schedule, there's no it's not a real schedule. I just think I just want to beat this. I'm so close to the end I don't want this to then like spread out into next week, and tomorrow we've got the Game Awards. So like, it has to be done here. Zoom. Get that then, yeah. We're in the this game has sort of gone on too long. Let's sort of wrap it up, kind of phase. How could you just go, Dad? Arvin, you okay, bud? Sorry, the game, but Tarkov is supposed to wipe within the next couple of weeks. Yeah. that anticipation of something happening. You know, you don't want to start up something new right before something that definitely is higher priority comes in. Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but it said my name using his voice and wearing his face. It sucks because they never give a date until the week of. Ooh, you gotta always be ready. You know, I actually bought Tarkov on their Black Friday sale. Even though it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. No shot. I did! I did 1 scav and 2 PMC and lost both PMCs. Did you really? I did. That's okay. I had no idea what I'm doing. Yes, Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. We playing? Sure. When that wipe happens, I'll train up so I can at least not be too embarrassing. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. I can carry you in my backpack would be very appreciated. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Max and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. Woo! That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Max. Yeah, that's my bud Max for you. Also, I re-downloaded Valorant, so just let me know. I'll see if you're open to somebody joining, because I'll be shooting you a message. Hell yeah. He's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. Yo, Val? Yes, Val. What should we do now, Max? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Also been getting into the Fortnites. Yo, Fortnite! New chapter. Big Pog. Absolutely loving it so far. I think the map is fantastic. Hammer's way to OB this season. It is it is like up there with the Kamehameha on one of my favorite weapons in Fortnite so far. And I cannot wait for Deku to come in with the smash attack. I cannot wait to hammer into Detroit Smash. That shit's gonna be broken. Of course, it's one of your favorite weapons. Okay, everyone, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Max, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. Guess we're doing this. This really is the smartest Pokemon game out of all the ones I've played. Out of all of them. Easily. There's so much going on. It is just good. It is just fantastic. Oh shit, Ed Sheeran! We did it though! Oh my god, Pokemon. On schedule, let's go. Ah! Poggers! Is this safe? Is Ed Sheeran safe? It's probably not. I don't think Pokemon Company would be like, we gotta make this DMC free. I don't think it's safe. It's probably not. It's fine. It's Ed Sheeran, you know? The DMCA will just get confused on which song it will be and not know. It'll be like, what? These all sound the same. Except for Lego House. What happened to that? I feel like there's a very big difference between Ed Sheeran now and like Lego House. There's just not much in similarity, but sure, we'll deal with it. But yeah, this Pokemon game, the best one, easily. I wish it worked, because God, that entire final segment is the coolest stuff Pokemon has done ever. Nah, red, blue. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over the sounds of your bones aching as you say that, Delix. I heard some parts of you fall to dust as you say it. Bones do ache. But no, this game is that entire final sequence. I'm glad Pokemon has decided, oh wait, we're in an RPG series and is starting to do RPG things about 30 years into its existence. Or 25 years into its existence. Hitpop hasn't been the same since then. Well, I'll have you know, I'm feeling pretty light. Lithe? Is that a word even? Did I just make something up? It's past my bedtime. But yeah, this game is very good. Lively, I guess. What is it? Just that entire the entire like epilogue bit, final sequence bit. Pokemon knows that it's an RPG. With both this and Arceus, they're like, oh man, we can do cool things like other RPGs do. And then they did it. It's like, yeah. Like that final bit with the, what's it called? Miraidon. It's incredibly like scripted and like very much followed as planned, but that plan is raw. So I don't care. You know, it's not a real fight, but it doesn't need to be. It's just cool. And it's super smart how it does it. Also the swapping bit. Oh, that was great. Because he's been there since the beginning, and that option has always been there. And they're actually like, oh my gosh, here it is. Swap him in. Oh, wow. It's cool. Level of the characters. Some of the best like dialogue. I don't know if it's just like the translation is good or that they actually have like tried harder with the writers, with the writing. But every character is great. All that matters is that you enjoyed it. I did indeed. This was great. The open world is fun. Raid battles are, the few I did are, they seem interesting. Good ideas. Pokemon are great. I just wish it ran. I just wish it worked. That's all I want. Yeah! That's me! Treasured friends, that's me! Aww. Yeah, this is like the best cast Pokemon has had. Easily. Friends. There's that like card that's like Friends of Galar now, and Friends of Hisui and stuff like that. So no. And I feel like a lot of them don't really like in the TCG. There's like Friends of Galar, Friends of Sinnoh, Friends of Hisui, and Friends of Hisui, and it's like they're cool. Like the Galar one is cool. I love the characters, but like they never really felt like friends. These guys do seem like friends. Yo, is your boy wearing some suspenders? Yeah. I take my hat off and I look like I'm the main character of American Psycho. They could just swap me right in. Calling students to the director's office. Master Max, Miss Nemona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Oop, Clavel. Alright. Drowning in the poon, absolutely. Where are we going? Director's office. That's how I'll always be. It's just true to life, really. Ah, looks like the hero's finally here. Would you join us, Master Max? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard. I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. You've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting ricked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Master Max, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. Nice. We don't have to use this on the Legendary. Interesting. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago? That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving a way to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. Why do you not have socks? Why you just got your bare feet in those shoes? Clavel. And Master Arvin, I was sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Ah, well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died, but really enough, my head actually feels clear now. For the first time in ages. Great Crater. Got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. Is he rebuilding something as mind-blowing as a time machine? That takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my boss stuff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up. But I have every expectation of your success. What? Let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Oh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. Please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We've many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help it over here. Who? Jita! The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Jita. Do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa. We'd get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? Is this even allowed? Chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. We're glad to take you up. You're kind offered to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Max would agree to lend me a hand with my work. Where's the no option? Ugh, fine. I'd be happy to help. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Max. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. They fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank, or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They're all trainers of exceptional talent. Their fingers are like a mile long. Handpicked by me. I think every inch of her is like... It's like they went with a stretching tool on every part of her. Do not expect you'll find any cracks in her armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. Dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that I was just gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, not to do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Max. Wonder if they're watching Chainsaw Man. Absolutely. Penny looks at Kobeni and is just like, she's just like me for real, for real. Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join a tournament, okay? Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nemona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Yeah, right. Arvin? Is my role so obvious it goes without saying? What? Hey! Use your map to find your next destination. Entrance hall. I think that just says, you can do whatever you want now. Explore the world. Oh. Good luck. Gotta lurk though. Have a good one, Bubbo. Thanks for stopping by, Delix. Have a nice one. But I think I'm gonna finish off soon. I'm fairly certain I've done everything I needed to. How to change my Rhydon's form? Yes. Okay. So that's how you do that. Yeah. So you can just like do the gym gauntlet again? Huh. It doesn't flash between the numbers and the things. Probably means that you can in fact do the gym gauntlet again. Or something like that. You can just go see everybody. Maybe. Anyways. That's it. That's Pokemon. It's done. We did it. I'm a hero. As always. This is fun. Best Pokemon game ever made. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Adios, sayonara. Good night.